Okay. Minute 1, new save. Wait. Of course, make sure that that is turned on. Alrighty then. So we started with 8. And one of them turns out it's acrylic. Acrylic is also watame. We'll get the ground running. Happy Boo, if you spawn a U, or you can also spawn a Hololive member directly from Rim Connect, then yes. We'll make you the Boo. Do I have a Boo? I do have a Bijou. We can have duplicates. Do they have specific traits? No, it's just the visuals. Okay. Alright. Let's claim this area here. That's going to be good farms. I don't think you spawn them as tame animals, because it should just be Hololive member in Rim Connect. Unless you found something else. It's not gonna lie, I did not look closely at the Rim Connect. Like, at all. I did not check what the finer parts of it are. Just threw on some alpha stuff and threw in the Hololive box. Hololive Costume Workshop is here. Start of a new save. Okay. Right, just your on construction duty. You two back them up. I know acrylic is watame is a big chef, and that's about it. Escaping a zombie apocalypse without being war and plushie. Well, you better pick it then. Put behind it. See, I actually agree with Jay Lee in this one. That is the correct comparison, Jay Lee. I agree. Also, I couldn't get a proper plushie for this playthrough in time. I couldn't decide what to do, so we'll just have Suwako for now, overseeing things. Game animal for 3K. That ain't right. Hololive members, 1,500. Tame Hololive. Ah, that's not meant to be like that. Okay, hang on. Alright, yeah. So that should now cost 1,500. Which is the correct price. Because the Untamed one is just gone. Makes sense for Uma, yeah. Right, there's no Umasume Hololive yet, Rimworld yet, so. No, people were very excited about those mods that turned up, but it's a case of that was just 3 costumes. That's a lot. I've realised what mod we've forgotten now. I haven't got simple side art. Do I care enough to restart it? I could have them during, it'll be fine. Do it later. Gafoom. We'll kind of over-prioritize this. Pull that one down. Actually, pull all that one down just over some good terrain. We'll use the stone blocks to do other stuff. Shelter made to start growing some rice. The door on this side. That looks like an ancient danger. With that, we'll clear up these debris. So as you notice, we have a split biome today. And apparently this is also a hotspot for turkeys. Not here yet, but there's probably going to be seasonal migration. Tons of animals though. Check on these water pools. Fish. No fish. No fish. Also, there's the enigmatic starting steel. No fish. Fish there. So angelfish here. Angelfish there. Goldfish here. 3, and pull that down there. We'll make it bigger. Yeah, that's slate there. Pull that down. Misc. Oh, not that misc. We're going to a dining room there. Everyone's sleep for now. So the starting lineup of hollows. We've got a marine. We've got an iris. We've got a corone. A bijou. A luna. A watame. An okayu. And a fubuki. Oh, it benefits from tool cabinets. Okay. Letting time pass. Oh, Hololive Idol costume. Head accessory, Hololive Idol costume here. All Holo members use the Idol costume. Alright then, well, presumably the costume workshop will have individual members' outfits. That's no sleep. You get out there. Ah, I didn't bring miscellaneous training. Get out the robots. I'll do a reload check if it's not. Some growth going. Okay, not going to overcomplicate the order. If they've got somewhere to live, food is starting to be planted. We're going to pull down and readjust these ruins for Hollow Town. Ancient danger there. And there. Big one over there. Top left corner. One right there at the top. Is that another one next to it? Probably. Entirely up to you, Double-O. Another one here, and another one there, and there's two in the middle mountain. That area is clear, so we've got a bunch of ancient dangers just to dig open as well. We set up an anomaly room. Let's give it research. So I think I bought eccentric tech. Violence, art, and crafting is Bijou. It will handle and train animals. Moving wreckage in our way. We'll pull those pillars. Those for now. Product can stay as a product. We know she's a Watame. Happy New Year, Abba. Good to see you. Yes, it's your 00. That's the point. As it's using an HAR as humanoid alien race's hook. So it shows up as tame and untamed animals with that mod. But it is a person. Wandering crafter. Just some normal guy walks past Anime Girl Enclave. Missing slate blocks. We're gonna pull this shit down. Actually, I don't know what I did miss. I'm making the executive decision. Hang on. Stand by. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, we're back. Okay, this time. Right, team, yes. So, I was not going to live without the standalone hot spring. And while we were off, I put sidearms back on as well. There we go. Also miscellaneous training. Anyway, as we were. Also, good to see you, Nominator. Thanks for stopping by. So you came in during a bit of technical downtime.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. He's dead.
Huh. Well, how about that? Hello, every neon. Nominator and friends. And it was a scouting op the entire time. Look at all them cool and attractive people coming in this raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the start of B-Save. So far so good. You're looking at day 1 of the new save. And, oh, that would be the stream avatars at the bottom. We broke up Nominator's colony, oh yeah? What happened, Ricky? Give me the word. You broke your save. Oh, I didn't even notice he had any kind of integration turned on. Oh well. Killed with kindness. Fantastic. And delightful to see you all. Those here for the first time, I'm an assorted speedrunner, boom shooter enjoyer, Toho enthusiast, and Rimworld destroyer. We're playing a B-Save today, so resource rates and research is quite high. The whole point is, when am I ever going to run this mod again? This is the Hololive mod. Hence the colonists all end up being Hololive members. So we thought we'd give this its time in the sun. Oh right, we got the thing working. Yes, okay, so everybody spawns with the default idol costume, but you can make the individual actual costumes for the characters as well. You craft the skins, but they also have a... it's an HAR hook. Humanoid Alien Races is the mod. And they've worked it with the traits. So they've added a trait here, you see, which just affects their visuals. Head Hololive. Oh, Mori. Oh, there might be a Mori. Luna. There's Gura. You raise a good point. But anyway, we're giving it a quick colony, is the point. Those of you familiar or unfamiliar with Rim Connect, the square next to my head you can click on and interact with the game. I share Recky's lament there. I miss Mume every day. But never truly gone. So, a simple dining room here. Look up, Upako's gone. Upako should still be there. Oh, not in this colony. Colony yet. Well, for 1,500 silver, you can spawn a Hololive member. So, who knows, Ricky? Maybe the gacha will be on your side. If these 8 aren't the only 8. We're going to need someone else in construction here. So follow their supreme pizza. Have you all in? JD, gotta rep them Rimworld streams. Hang on, let me scroll the chat a second. Who was asking about the avatars? Because it's at the bottom. Yeah, great pizza. Okay, so Supreme Pizza should be here somewhere. There they are. Oh, down you go. See. Yes. Renewing. Renewing save again in the near future. If Zombieland comes back, we're straight on the Rabby. I want to make that very clear. Still camping on that intro. Made all those stream assets, then 1.5 came out and Zombieland was broke forever. Ahoy, driver. Deforestation going well. A big pile of rice. We can also harvest this for food, though. We should sort out a proper kitchen. That's going to be a hot spring in the middle, so it's going to be like a rec area. Is that the wall? No. Might be worth doing this ancient danger, although the girls aren't really equipped to fight anything that comes out of it, so... One step at a time, hang on. What research have we started with? Okay, we have electricity, so it's like a crash landed start. Make a bunch of recurve bows. Outside of crashing and breaking it, anything else notable on the nominated side of things? Also, thank you for the bits on that one down below, just repping the thick thrombo. One made lots of babies. Hard worker. trying to thin down the colony, too many people. Outposts is the answer to that one, Nominator. That's how you solve that. Thank you, Ricky. Good to have you in. Colonies. Send excess people, especially people you get from Ancient Dangers who might be an ideological clash. Send them to work on outposts. It's like outposts as opposed to colonies. Granted, a lot of it might be down to vanilla expanded outposts helping, but that's a kind of essential mod. For context, if you're on the world map, also prepare to witness the state of this planet. If you're on the world map traveling with a caravan, you can right click and create an outpost. And everybody in that caravan is just removed from play. The game no longer is counting their ticks and everything, so there's a bit of a lag reduction. And they just live there now. And periodically they will just send things to the main base. So if you have an excess of people, it can actually be more beneficial to, say, send half a dozen to go be a farm somewhere. And they will, every season, send like a big shipment of a certain crop back. Really good for specialist crops like coffee, or cocoa, or herbal meds. Manufacturing output's pretty good. Drilling is pretty strong. It's tied to the skills of who you send as well. So if you say you send 3 or 4 people with very high plant skill, they can set up one hell of a farm. You make an outpost with people with high social skill, you can do the trading outpost, where they just generate silver. Just back home you got, where is it? Caravan hitching spot. Outpost delivery spot. There. So the stuff just appears there from outposts. Yep. Very heavily recommend that one. Yeah, get that one looked at. It works wonderfully if chat are getting involved with Room Connect. Because we can... Because whenever people spawn a colonist, we'll always keep them around. But if people spawn extra colonists, like, well, I might go give them a second job. I remember one where there was somebody who came in, bless him, all he did was spawn colonists, just like the tier 2 colonist. So, the generic but not bad. It was like, okay, well, 10 extra colonists to stream is a case of they're going somewhere else. And they did, and it worked out amazingly. Yeah, see, the excess might be worth. Honestly, the current one, Supreme. I mean, I'm playing with it right now. Outpost is up to date. Oh, so I don't know. Where are we? Yeah, we're fine. Researchers, trucking. Biju's idle, that's because Biju is just a killing machine. Actually, they've got a passion for research. Yes, and that they've got the base Rimworld. Okay, these make me realise something. We got to check on the pricing. Well, everyone's on a very high silver rate. Yeah, we're fine. No. Tell you, Nominator, the Outpost mod is the solution to your problems. People can work externally. You're using TTK, yeah. No, I had a really nice time with TTK when we used it a couple of years back. We switched to Rim Connect, though, because there are pros and cons to both. The big thing for Twitch Toolkit was it floods the chat, because it's all chat message based. And there were a couple of people who will remain nameless out of me being polite, but they could not use it because they are terrible at text commands. So Rim Connect having a nice menu you can just click on fixes both those issues. But TTK gives you some finer control that Rim Connect does not. Like, you can assign things directly to your pawns, chat can feed or buff their pawns directly. Yeah, the alternative is like a bot and whispers, makes it work. Aside from the Arion makes a very good point. Yes, the downside to Rim Connect, it's a fixed format size, so things with long titles is not really readable. There are two more options, one being crowd control, but I had a pretty overwhelmingly negative experience with that. And back in the day there was one called Puppeteer, but that's long dead. That was a web plugin that lets chat control their pawns directly. I don't think it really got working. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's a good point. Mouse over it. Your widget thing. Next Rimworld expansion, official Twitch integration. At this point, I genuinely wouldn't put it past him, Nominator. Like, Odyssey was mind-blowing. The fact he went, oh man, Save Our Ship 2 is really popular. Official DLC. Shield belt received, driver. Official multiplayer, now that would slap. The Rimworld multiplayer mod is very, very fun, and it's only been getting better as time goes on. Official multiplayer would be a hell of a thing. I have not been disappointed by any of the Rimworld DLC. They're all very different. Odyssey tied with my favourite. I think Biotech is still the absolute GOAT. Just look at that, we can make money. Yoink. Anomaly is not some people's favourite, but I still like it. Anomaly is very difficult, though. And the best thing all the DLCs have done is they set the framework and add new functions that mod makers can then take and run with. Like, people were so on Anomaly, but then it gave us the option for the underground stuff. Like the whole sub-map system. And I've seen people running with that. That's how we got the insect hives now in Odyssey. But no one's meshed well with the others. There's been a few interesting projects to kind of blend those together. Just recently I saw the Anomaly Biotech Hybrid mod, which has like bioferrite mechanoids and a couple of extra anomalies like malfunctioning machines. Just these little things to better wed the two DLCs. That's a good idea. And we big sleep hours at the moment. Biju should be on research. I think Corone might have decent crafting. Crafting of 5 and a small passion. We'll put her on that. Ah, turns out I had the wrong skill peg the entire time. Now we wait. But the map has some obnoxious mods that underground game. Essentially, ghouls are way more. I mean, compared to biotech before it, yes, Anomaly is actually incredibly small. Like, nowhere near as much content as biotech had. Nowhere near as much of a game changer. The rituals were a lot of fun to play with, mind you. Ah, delightful. Thanks to the thought of that area. There's a sound not working on that. I did that. Right, I think we should... Okay, we gotta get that kitchen built. I had the idea of planting more crops here, so probably... the dining table's over here. Oh, that's where the main crops fields are going to go, are we kidding? But the kitchen right here on this stony bit. With your geoplant there, so we're going to a freezer here. That's like the rough terrain here anyway. Stove. And get that done. So what you're looking at here is a kitchen. That's a freezer. We will extend the thermal trap hallway. We'll put a door on that side so that people can go from the freezer straight to the dining hall. They'll only get upgraded as time goes on. But I'll think about some real estate. What's this here? Turn that into more production space here. Okay, the purchase just a tame Hololive member. It looks like a marine. Yep. You want me to make them a Beebo and make them you? Just leave. One guy dropped a fauna, who fittingly is very high on plants. Jungle Kid aromatherapist fauna. Perfect. Zero construction. Very high crafting actually on this marine. Well, the Hollow Member is just a skin, is what we're learning here, thematically wise. But you've dropped me an incredibly good plant and medical person, which seems very on brand. Except them being abrasive, but yeah, we'll worry about that. Okay, so I'm guessing everyone's hit that point of got enough to make the first roll. Also, I didn't plan this. Faction name, and local settlement. That'll do. You did get Corona. So hang on, there we go. Looks like a do. Well, she's a dog, Jaylee. Yeah, repping the J. Follow emotes as well. Don't name her. I mean, she's a dud. Alright. Marine 2. I'm her not Bibu. Also, yeah, every Arion's comment, not knowing them. And yeah, don't worry about it. Today's stream, and well, this playthrough is when am I ever going to run the Hololive character mod ever again? So we might as well give it its time in the sun with a high-speed playthrough. Just so we can see what it actually does, because one of those things that's in the Steam Workshop, and it's still functioning with 1.6, so it's been updated and cared for, and there's arguably a lot there. I don't think they have stats. No, these are purely just costumes. Look, Iris's winter apparel. Order Mume clothes. The twins for Wawa and Mokoko. Need to get her some power armor. Ah, basic mech tech. That's what we should put down here, storage. You found that? 15. Well, to pull it apart. You driving with a hospital bed? Probably not a bad idea. Quite like that layout. Mark this for build roof. Giant mutant hibiscus plants. Hospital there, nice and central. We'll pull down that steel building there. that. What the hell did I mean this snack? God damn it. Okay, we're good. You know, speaking of all the mods and people's very favorite DLCs and things, I'm kind of surprised and a little bit sad that one of the most popular mods of the last 2 years is not yet updated to 1.6. And of course being the Ratkin. Shoot me, move it. The Rat are not up to date yet. I am surprised. And saddened. Because we do have a Ratkin stream planned, but I need the mod to be functioning again before we can play it. Mouse are the mouse skin are, yes, different side of things. Food. Double down on some production here. Make sure we had a dedicated or dedicatable cook. Yep. Acrylic. Owners and constructors, thank you, callers. And haulers as well, for good measure. The Callers Corporation bots are here to help. Buffoon. Extra haul off a good measure. Gotta get this fucking wall built. What is the hold up over here? Hey. Might need to put a support in the middle. I'll tell you what, rather than a pillar, let's just do a 2-block there so we can put lights on it. I'm in a bucket. Huh. Nice. That's a very underused avatar. Behold. Bucket. Okay, there we go. That's the freezer up. We do need power now, I think about it. That's the space of a geothermal plant. Plus that for its wall around it. Oops. So what we do is we'll do some wind turbines here. Just don't want them to hit that is the point. So there. And there. Oh. Wait, did that one work? I didn't see Patchy. We should also get bad. Well, okay, we need fucking. We've got air conditioning. Yes, down below the stream, Supreme Pizza, there's a menu. Research batteries. Oh, I missed the over-the-wall cooler. 2 coolers on there. Other advantage to using stone for this building early on. On that turbine. Oh, nice. The gardener bot is doing the cooking. Just deconstructed that. I will put storage down there shortly. In fact, let's... flatten that space. Good job, Iris. Ah, thought we might be missing one. This is fine. Right. Oh, there it was. There's a mechanical mech hiding in the sunflower field. I can see we have to flatten this. Battery researched. We'll do a battery box here. We're doing for stone. 211 slate you'll do. Sup, new person? So far, so good. Oop. Batteries. turbines are up, because gotta get all the cables done now. Hang on. It's panel number 1 right now. I can try changing it and putting it on screen. Where's my live right now, are they? Oh, hi, Stormy. Stove going in. Battle through this with some harvesting. Look on battery. On this idle Corona, actually. I can give her some stuff to do. When I get a proper farm, she'll have a lot to do. In fact, we should probably get that happening. So, pull that up. Big farm field in the southeast on this save. We'll make heavy use of this fertile ground. Artisan stuff isn't super critical right now. Beer brewing, however. Awesome. They're going full tilt during the night, charging up the battery. Start of the power supply is here. $220 sandstone. Is that enough to do a stone wall down here? Yes, it's exactly enough. Minus doors as well. Center out, stick a log wall there. Because of course we do. Actually, don't even bother with that. Just do a standing lamp in the middle. A small enough room that it'll support itself. Connect to grid. We'll put plant matter down there. Thank you for the haulers and constructors call us. That'll get these moved along. Do we muscle for geothermal, as is often the case? I think the answer might be yes after we get brewing nailed down. Actually, we'll get smithing, so that way we can do steel tiles. And set up more workshops. Let me work on some houses. I preferred stone, but... Hang on a second, what's the terrain afford? It's like, ah! Ah, mystery solved. Nice one pizza. Oh, where to? Ooh, actually. You do those ones there. We do a couple. Oh no, actually there's a geo vent there, it's not there. I can make this work, hang on. Yuma. I mean, there should be Yumu, but I'll be intrigued. It's funny that Pizza mentions that though, because I'm pretty sure we have an update pending for the Toho avatars. So maybe I'll reload them. Here we go. Bulldoze this. Spocked even. I don't mind Yuma because she was actually quite rational to fight in Toho 19. Unlike when fucking Yachi came back and it was just the hardest thing to fight in the game. Not of course counting the boss who can just teleport shots. There was also Eggplant Lesbian, who was actually quite endearing. That's right up against it. Survivor knockoff for some reason. I mean, there is the Vampire Survivor level with all the fast-growing plants. And of course the dog that plants the plants. Will make a noise signal? Yeah, it's for the grav ship. Yeah, we need that rice harvested. We're just going to have to settle for packed dirt for now. This way we can just remove the plants. Longer than we thought. Separate 2 pairs of wasters. I suppose we actually got a bunch of them bows made. We got assemble. Immediate attack. Revolver and tox grenades. Bit rude. Club and club. Alright. Okay, let's go. This is reminding me, what the hell is going on with the Hololive survival game? There was activity again. Autumn of last year. I really want to ask, well, shit. Looks like I'm going to have to remember what that was called and look it up again. He's throwing toxic grenades at the Carlos boss. This is a good thing. Absolutely bombard that person with arrows. Dead. Where's the next one? Is way over there. He's got the revolver. While he's distracted. Done. Hold the cat. Busting up a load of our robots. They're only temporary, the robots, of course, but still. Tremendous, that takes care of that. Wearing anything interesting? Not really. Carlos was the one who spawned them, so the bots are affiliated to him. Those are... Whenever you spawn those bots, they have like a temporary lifespan. We can, of course, make permanent ones, but when spawned in through Rim Connect, they last as long as their battery. then they'll just vanish in a few seconds. What's this? Interesting. I don't really care about this person, so... A supreme pizza. Alright, any customizations to make pizza? They spawned in as a Neanderthal. Do you want to change any passions around? Or backgrounds? You spawned in a normal guy. We can make them a Hololive. No, so the colonist option is generic and good. Spawn a regular Rimworld colonist with varying scales of skills. The current meme of Hololive member is actually under animals because it uses humanoid alien races. Either. Well, no, it's fine. Outpost. That's where he's going. Actually, really high construction. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. Kinda wanted to be a farmer. And they, well, we can change that if you like. Yes. Right, if they're not actually going to stay, we'll send them to an outpost. To be a hunter. I don't want a bunch of fucking bodies there, hang on. Here lies the first idiots who tried. Well, that person's alive just long enough to bleed out and watch their own grave being dug. Doing. Get smithing. That might be a small issue, that one would be. Storage building number 1 going up. Battery shack is built. Gotta do this cabling. Right, so if we send pizza over there, those who are curious about the outpost system, you'll see the menu in a moment. was a unique shotgun from 00. Rim shotgun for Corona. An engraving on the weapon, shaped like a hickory tree. It's got aim assist. Nice. If it is hauling. Foundations going in for these houses. Gonna take a fair amount of labour because we have to deforest the flower garden. Get them all to regrow that way. Okay, pizza has arrived. So what we do here, you've got create outpost, and here's the menu. Now there's only one guy. Can't do farming, can you plant skill at 10? 3 people make a defensive outpost. He could make an artillery gun for us. Drilling outpost, not viable in that biome. Encampment. Now there's much as in base game now, he's got camp, but that just takes them out of play and just lets them regain food and sleep. Basically rest until you want the caravan to resume. I'm going to have him be a hunter because he's got high animals and a bow. You see how we've got all these options. So science outpost, this all contributing research. Make a whole separate town of 5 people if you send a whole bunch. Trading is a social one. Construction worker where they work for other colonies so you get silver from them. Oh, some of these are new. Field hospital, restaurant, wandering circus. Embassy's really cool. So they just gradually build up your relations with other factions. Border post, where they search for illegal trespassers and smugglers. Make an external prison now. School? Well, damn, that's only tripled in size since last we scrolled down the menu. Hunting outpost for now. So that's where Peter's pawn is at. He'll periodically send us the goods. Who will put the delivery spot here. The more pawns that are there and the higher skill they have, the more regularly and higher quantity of goods you'll get from any outpost. Let's set up the big farm. We've got a high quality Arion coming in. Yep, so 1 times good colonist. They spawned a nudist. The first, for those who are here for the first time, the thing we always change first of all is we always change the ideology. But then the rest of it, we can modify on request. But yeah, there you go. So that's what a good colonist spawn looks like. So relatively high stats, good passion for mining. Oh, that's fucking job for life straight away. nimble, fast learner. Any visual changes you want to make to the Marion? We can change their style. Long blonde hair. I got you. Skin color on the torso. That's pallid. There we go. Bip bop, bip bop. We'll sort them out some clothing now, because they spawned as a nudist. If you want to drop any equipment for them, go right ahead. There's a mine and they did go. The blow, I'm guessing this is going on Corona. The costume's still on there. All he needs to wear, an assault rifle. Oh, landed right at your feet. What a perfect roll. Right, that might just stay in the research building. Move that. Start putting in some workshop space over here for now. Ideally, we'll take that over. Like that rat being in there. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Right. This to be... the carrot green bean combo. We have to bulldoze this, but... Corona can do that. Well, Double O can do that, rather. After sleep. Corpses, animal corpses go here. Don't put rotten ones. Oh, the remaining Carlos haulers is pulling out all the... That did not take long. The bees have disassembled that building. Ah, yeah, different to TTK, so you don't make the modifications yourself. But it's perfectly fine. If you spawn something in, we can give it to your pawn straight away. Is what we were saying earlier. Pros and cons to both. Big grid excess. Whip that up. Well, plant pots. Yes. Tell you what, we'll take the pip off of cooking for you, put it into shooting. General house rules for character editing. Whenever a character is spawned in, so I always change the ideology to be the main ideology, and we always do a one-time changing of skills and passions. So we'll move that pip there. Want to redistribute any points? I don't mind. Especially not on the B-Save. You know, this is the funny stream. This is where we're testing the weird mod pack and everything's set to fast anyway. Oh, there's nothing on social. That's actually a negative. They're incapable of caring, and they're bad at social. So, fair point. I mean, the rest is pretty good because it's just a really good spread. Take 2 out of art. 1 construction, 1 minor. Oh no, into int. Okay. Very good. We'll move the small passion to int. there you are then. Butcher, creature, add infinitum, drop that shit on the floor. Get a bunch of people growing down there, that would help us a lot. Smithing done. I think we just muscle geothermal out the way. That way we can build our geoplants and be happy. Oh, I've accidentally turned off list mode. Shit, where's that? There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, we've got 500 granite from recycling. Granite it is. Smithing done. We really want to make some armor for everybody. Let's get a smithy. Settle for a fuel one. No workshop extenders on this mod pack. Those are just over in the main game. Carrots going in, and in doing so, obviously, that's just more lumber and sunflower seeds. Now these paths are not the proper 3x3 diameter, but it'll do. And cross contamination risk is there. I think that might actually be far enough away because diagonal. Seeing who we got here. Ooh, Abra's still there. Line of the first houses are coming along. Not to be boo from Jay Lee's looking mournful at disappointing their creator. Now we just wait. Progress, progress. Good amount of rice over there we can harvest, so... Although food's not doing too bad. Plenty in here, actually. Plenty of abundance. They need some construction moving. Okay. That tile floor might have been a bit of a big ask, actually. Cancel that one for sure. Get those crafting stations done. Also, it's been long enough. Variety poll happening now. Check the Rim Connect button. Holy shit, the first one has a lot of words. Oh. One vote each. Ah, we have to do an ideology room. That's what we're missing. I didn't make a properly themed Hololive ideology. I called the leaders the CEO. I didn't write any special text for it, but it's a fairly stock ideology. Let's prepare the hospitality hallway, and we'll deal with that first ancient danger shortly. Might be a pretty good ideology room. I'll build it over here, maybe do that one. Furniture there. This building will probably get destroyed. We'll tear this down and put something else here once everybody's moved out. If you could actually do an ideology temple there, which would be a pretty good thing for the centre of town. Big party room. Like Falador. Ooh, we've got 2 Exostriders down there. Right, you know what? Double job when they wake up is go and smash all this. Actually, that's enough sleep. Let's go. These burst into flames anyway, although it's a special kind of flame that doesn't spread. He said, hopefully. Gotta smash the legs first. So ambush knight. Guy being chased by a beaver. Who's our main social on this one? Probably Marine. get them to run in. There it is, and Beaver. The Soothe has won the vote, affecting female members. That worked out well. Probably for the best. I was debating doing a female supremacy ideology, but wasn't sure. There we go. Not gonna make that's good enough. Because I wasn't sure if I should commit too much on ideology. Mech wreckage is notoriously hard to break anyway. It's very labor intensive to smash. But survived. In you get. Furniture. Some steel over here. Don't let me the plate armor is a separate research. Shit, hang on. No, it's fine, just the ancient donga. She's it. It is in fact going to spread a little. That's fine. This is normal for dealing with them, and you know it's going to happen again with this one because they're both in the flower field. So I thought, right, we might as well get this over with. Actually, for that one, we should probably build a fire foam popper on it. Oh, here comes the rain. What's that? Chocolate egg? Oh, yeah, I couldn't have himself a little choco egg. Just a couple more small bits to smash. later. One Scorcher, one Miltor if we choose to bring a mech thing down. Not a problem. But we also don't need that just yet. We haven't really got the power set up for it. See, we're running on battery right now. Once the geoplants are up, doo-doo-doo. Best progress. This space in the middle will turn into like a little plaza. And some more houses over here. Oh, damn it. Flash storm. Tented on the south end. That will cause some fires for sure. I don't think so. Nope, just a flash storm event. Freak localized lightning. And it's over. Oh. Pizza with a Hololive redeem. Looks like it's Fubuki. Friend redeemed. What's she wearing? Oh, yeah, the idle outfit. High melee, high social friend. What's a construction mining passion? Hell yeah. Brawler. Psi hypersensitive. Yeah, we'll take a melee fox. La. Gotta get all that lumber moved next. We still have someone on hauling? No, we put it on research. But that one guy's fauna. On to hauling. Gas vent there. Oh, gas vent there as well. We've got double gas here. This is good. Big gas power a gas power plant going here. And probably production facilities powered by gas here. Okay, forest fire getting slightly intense. A quick party though, why not? Moving trees for conduit. Another variety pole up. Time, really determined. Oh, there's something break there. Two Hololive members. First one is a Gura. Second one is an ASCII. Zero social ASCII. Goobus. A Dr. Goober says at that at 12 Medical. I'll give them I'll keep those names on because they're the first we've had of those characters. You see, this one gets to not be Boo because we already have a Hosho Marine. See, they're moving together. People are just having a little social gathering, just this party. This fire is actively getting worse. Probably going to have to intervene soon. Although, then again, it's just going to forest fire out that way, which helps us a lot. Don't you worry, everyone. Save that for the main game on Tuesdays. Per save. It is per save. It is per save, or should be per save. Raid number 2. I'm saying, don't worry about that trait. So for everyone's reference who came in from the raid and beyond, Rimworld isn't the normal weekend activity. This is what we call the B game, which is why rates are turned up really high. Tuesdays is the main Rimworld game. Swing over there, you'll see the main colony on the big mod pack. Oh. Alright then. Let's get a room ring. Nice, okay, that rain did the job. There's just a nice burned patch now. Easy to clear. That's what we heard breaking. It was some, like, ruined stuff crumbling. It's save based as opposed to Twitch based, Supreme. So whenever a new save is started in Rim Connect, it is a fresh pool of silver, but it does tie to the saves. So if you really, when we play this one later, the silver rate keeps in. Yeah. But that's why I always like to have a decent rate for the silver. You know, if I'm going to have Rim Connect turned on, I want people to be able to use it, to interact with it. I've carefully tailored the prices and the cooldown times on things, most things. To not impact the game as well. My advice to everybody using it would be don't spawn more than 5 or 10 items maximum at a time, because otherwise they might not spawn and I can't give you the silver back if they don't. Like when Carlos spawned the robots earlier, he would drop them in group of 5, a group of 5, and a group of 5. Just being safe. Rimworld can't really fathom 200 drop pods coming down, and it will frequently just not. So, there's some free advice and a heads up, that way you don't waste all of your time and silver. Because nothing hurts more than dropping 2,000 silver than for nothing to happen because Rim Connect broke. Got the haulers in. Sun's going to be up soon, time to sleep. The weekend classic. Needless the masterwork bed. You know, give me a second. Pizza raises a good point. We are on, for some rates, we are on like main save prices. Let me just there you go. Refresh. All that in. We got a bit dinged up, but we're otherwise fine. Red. Peterkin. Attacking immediately as well. 3 of them. Right, all hollows on deck. 3 aren't armed yet. Oof, a nighttime raid coming from the heavily forested direction. Yeah. Biblo's mini turret is going to hopefully ding this guy. That shotgun will hope that. Surely he'll be slowed down by the double shotgun blast. There, the absolute fucking deluge of arrows. Here they come. Alright, very dealt with. Moving on. Melee Fox doesn't want one of these. On ASCII. But for now. Take the medicine. 23 medicine, yes please. That's an amazing training mode. Hang on, I just rumbled this. Oh, it's from Peru. I recognise that name. Bleeding, yes. What's that taking shots at? Is that a mad... Oh, right, it's a berserk tortoise. Because the Itakin did his war call. Why does it say 10 without medicine? You're holding medicine. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I remember now. I found the mod for choose your medicine. And it's like medical priorities. I need to tailor it in. I didn't go into the mod settings. Because that was so small, they didn't want to waste an industrial medicine. I got understand. Right. 7. Houses going there. There on that front. Food's stable and the crops are growing well. I'm just going to get some hauling done here. We really need these houses built next. People on construction. Alion can do this actually. Solar flare, that's a bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world for a colony like this. Geothermal power, success. Geoplant 1, Geoplant 2. The back of that. You know what, I'll let the espresso machine go through because we'll do a coffee field. We're almost ready down here. Gentian. We'll have to build a room around this. machining table. Progress. Fine. Tantrum. We need to get some. I've realised one thing I neglected here. I need to plant some cotton. Take a little while, but it will be worth it. Good people can harvest what's there, though. Veggie fine meals. Still tantruming. The catharsis will do her good. There's art bench. Conduits filled in. Just me, are we out of steel? Non-zero chance we're out of steel. Well, the girls have found some somewhere. We could easily mine some more. Let's get one of those plants up and running as well. Oh, happened again. coffee. I just noticed this funny artifacting going on over here. And down here. Oh, right, it's the plant's holo... fucking right word for it. Transparenting through other plants. As it was this. A good Carlos has arrived. The drill. Any changes, Carlos? Good, roger that. Yes. Magnifique. Night Owl. Oh, Night Owl intellect. Ah, okay. The research never ends. That reminds me we haven't done scheduling. I'm 90% sure there's no other Night Owls in the colony, but I'll check in a moment. Okay, there's one. Yeah, I put that in the middle, so that's typically when they go and eat. I'll leave it to anything, because if they don't need to eat, they'll keep working. But if they need a break for recreation, they'll go do extra recreation. So I always put the anything break in the middle for that reason. The pawns will see to their own needs before going back to work. Which is also why I like having the food in a centralized location. Unique AR from Carlos, the War Gun of Serenity. Toxic rounds, custom grip and a quick reload. Hot piss. It's an interesting gun. Beacon armor for Arion and your helmet. It's a good way to do it, Peter. On larger populations, it means you don't need to worry about the pawns' general well-being, because as long as you keep them supplied and have what they need reachable, they'll be fine. Turtle crash, yeah, right. Do it for goodwill and a shuttle. Ooh, that's a really good spot. They're right in the middle. That's perfect. Because now we don't have to scramble any defense around them, so whatever turns up, we can all just fight. On holos over there. Starving and sleep deprived, yeah. Social fight between Fubuki and Azuki. Stayed out fishing, made themselves miserable and sleep deprived and starving, didn't even catch any fish. The motto of the good outdoorsman. Self-torture, but claim you enjoy it. Oh, there's a raid. Four pigs, that's them. Ooh, you know what, they might go either way. Muster here instead. They go left or right of the central hill. Like they are going left. Also, that's 5 pigs, but one's cloaked. He's got a ghillie suit. Peter doesn't have a weapon here. Do we have any melee weapons? There we go. We haven't got any really good dedicated cover around here, so... Get amongst these rocks. Took a hit. Yeah, that's good. We got to tend some wounds off the back of that, but I'm definitely taking that fire foam pack. Nice, everyone's getting some hot spring healing. Oof, Iris is quite badly hurt. Group of Scott hand them. Everyone going to the hot spring. We'll build a proper onsen building around that shortly. And get some lighting in the hospital. Rescue shuttle arrived. Off you guys go. The Dr. Goobus, please come and tend to the bleeding. Just sterile materials so we can do sterile floors. Okay, good. Geoplant is up. Take care of a lot of the power needs for the base for a while. Especially with the second one on the way. Where are... Ah. Outdoor lamps are under advanced lights. That's what we need. Oh, we're doing that next. We'll get that last trap in and we'll crack open the ancient danger. What's ASCII doing? That'll be no. We'll make better. Even if it's just some non-medicine tending. It's just pats her on the head and make it fine. Digging the graves, that's the easy thing. That's now completely ready to go. I think Double O will do the honours, because they're the most armoured person, well, the second most armoured person under Arion. Ah. And bugs. Social fighting. Who got disarmed in combat during the social fight. Okay. Right, it's 2 Spellipedes, Mega Spider, and a Scarab. Well, the traps will take care of them. And then there's 6 caskets to kill. Stand down for now. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. He's eating the corner off, not the whole thing. Not Boo had a small corpse obsession there. We can resolve that. Yeah, again, they're only eating a corner. Pedantic little shits. Fuck, they got out, they got... Oh! Maybe we should have put that further back. Okay, well, the big one's bleeding. Perfect. That's good. Close in. Accidentally made a friendly fire double order. Oh, fucking hell. Cool, that's possibly one of the worst combats we've had in 5 years. Let's carry on. Like, none of that should have been a problem, but it was. You can regenerate. Getting the rice hold. How are you doing, Moop? Need to get the steel tile in here. That's already set to mining. We put Ari onto mining, as is their main ability. We'll retrap that hallway, we'll revamp the trap side door, and we'll deal with these 6 sarcophagi later when everyone's fully recovered. We'll just have to get over the pain shock. Ruby's actually fine. Hit the hot spring and get some healing. Oh, hide the room for the pain. Okay. At least they got a bit of regen. The area there is rough. I've done this backwards to my norm, so I'm constantly double checking. Like I usually set up the walls first, of course. Yeah, that could be pulled up. Expensive, but worth it. We've queued up slightly too much construction, so we just need to hurry up and wait for a while. So maybe we can send Carlos to open that crate and kill the hive inside. Egg sac might burst, so we'll just be careful. A legendary... what the hell? The Revenge of Mousy. Legendary charge lance. Aim assist, ugly, but gold inlay. So, ugly, beauty -4. Gold inlay, beauty +20. So, want an aim-assisted gigantic charge lance. I wish that too. Go, everyone gets the mood buff because the hive died. Everyone getting weapon and armor. Yep. Still haven't sorted out the armor. But I wanted to research at the point. Need to go back and get plate armor. Potentially flak armor, but if I can just make a bunch of light plate for everybody, that's a start. Yeah, that makes a good point. They are, of course, price adjusted for that. Price adjusted related to the wealth. And on this save, it's less important. But I will say one of my favourite features of Twitch Toolkit is the ability to limit it based on research progression. Really do wish Room Connect had that. I mean, we could do it ourselves, but that's a ton of manual work. Turn things off and on as the save goes on. For themed runs, like if it was medieval only, obviously I would go out of my way to disable like the power armor and the spacer stuff, because that's just what you should be doing anyway. Yeah, I will say that's definitely a pro for Twitch Toolkit. It really was the breaking point for Twitch Toolkit, where it just made the chat unusable. But maybe one of the future runs will switch back to it. I had a bot for it. I mean, we've been saying this for 2 years, but we were just really hoping that somehow Rim Connect and Twitch Toolkit would just achieve the perfect marriage, and the best features of both would appear. If Twitch Toolkit just had the on-screen menu, like Rim Connect, as an option, but it had all the functions like interact with my porn history, my porn stats, equip to me. We finished all that business. Wood armor. You have captured Watame. We have a Watame acrylic, however that a different outfit Watame. Different head. Eye shooting high intellect perfectionist. I notice we can get some characters have multiple costumes we can make. We have a look over here. So there's Kanata's workwear. Yeah, Watame default, so let's just search Watame. Yeah, Watame has her default apparel. But Kanata has the workwear. Iris has winter apparel, specifically. Itakin, Drop Pod, split into three groups. Let's deal with this situation. An immediate attack, so we'll fend them off directly, one group at a time. They're probably going to go this way around here, so should we all kind of cluster here? Well, that guy's getting real close. Hell with it. Ready in a big line for this man when he comes around the corner. Guns out. Enemy pigs. Going after the fucking turbine. Pig's going after my geoplant. One turbine destroyed. Fuck. They killed Fubuki. Did not see these two fuckers go all the way around the bottom. That has changed everything. That has changed everything very badly. We might be about to lose a bunch of people. Let me reconsolidate. Carlos, go this way. I'm gonna go over here. What the fuck's double O? Okay, good charge shot by Iris. The goobers was down. We can pick up the goobers. Spend the resources to replace it. This is in bad condition. Not Bibu's on the case. Heal them. The first actual hollow casualty. Knew where Tame got quite badly hurt. Oh yeah, we need them. Intended to. Needing sea stone goobus. Needing sea stone watame, that's good. Goobus is currently out of commission, but they'll be fine. We really need someone on cooking here. That ends. Actually, yeah, no roof in there. It's going to be the little recreation garden. The death of that Fubuki, we lost one of our major constructors, but Carlos can take over the mantle. Armor research done. We need to get a bunch of steel mined and commit to some light plate. We've got Not Bibu to handle the crafting. Cow's almost fully grown in. We've got tons of raw food. Slightly too much, in fact. We're fine for food. It's a smaller room than it initially looked, now that we analyse it. They'll see a hostile pig here. Ah, the pig! Ah, the meat. Ah, perfecto. Thank you, Carlos. Lot to move around. Oh, random a power pot. Hang on. Kid pants. Oh, we'll put them away. Regenerative hot spring. Ooh. And food. Worry about that later. Hang on, where's my gas? Research the gas. Almost there on the sarcophagi. Success. Kabuki goes in this. A model guide yet. Social. Ah, Supreme Pizza as other Fubuki. Oh, I didn't save the changes I made in the ideologies. Oh, nice. What you bought is it's one of the eccentric tech rifles. So Tommy's. $16 is good for the hybrid optic. Yeah, friend died. We're about to do friend funeral, but after we make your friend, Mother Fubuki, the moral guide. Yes, Ira, what you redeemed there is from Ilana's Eccentric Tech, which has rapidly become one of my favourite series of mods. It's a spacer and post-spacer, mostly tech tree stuff. You know, this is like after fabrication, nano fabrication, microelectronics. And amid her many series of mods has the signature equipment for some OC characters in the Eccentric series. That's Hitomi's rifle. So as you can see, it's perfect accuracy at medium and long ranges because of her advanced scope. With a target acquisition and guidance module can use a laser designated. Oh yeah, this one in particular, something we can do later on. Laser designated missile strikes. Just because. The maid seems a good video. Okay, Furioso. Well, Pizza is a brawler, so doesn't need that gun. Oh, here we go. Pizza can have axe. But they have knife for now. Somebody else can have that assault rifle, though. Atomic. Oh yeah, it's all hand-me-down guns. Bolt action rifle for that one guy. Going to tend to go in a moment. I like the double corroding. Good funeral. +5 for all. And as mentioned, gun for you. Luna, if you can bring Boob some food. Much construction continues. Good if we can get that planted. Shovel in here. Might be the trench one. This is the first time in a while I've not actually double checked the Rim Connect list when we just threw the Hololive stuff on and some other random packs. Trench Warfare. Yeah, there it is. It'll be the Trench Warfare shovel, which does actually give you bonus mining speed. Just use it to dig. Like the pickaxe for the rat kid. Here we go. That one guy's going to get this all planted for us. Steel tile kitchen almost done. Flooring takes priority. This was a bit of a big ask when construction's already quite badly behind, but they're working on it. Like, don't queue up. Not going to try and build anything until that and the houses are done. Then we'll probably do like a perimeter wall. Pull these down, reconsolidate the area. Gas plant once the houses are done. Yeah, it's fine. The halberd, where'd it land? Where did... Ah! Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's a normal old halberd. Actually, that's perfect, because we'll give that to Pizzas for Wookie, who is a brawler. Double O could use a bit of a health preaching. This is up and running. Go, preach health, so healing factor plus 25%. Semi-auto rifle. See. Oops, need to refresh the room connect. let's have another variety support pole. Oops, two of them are the same. Hang on. Crap, wrong button. But let's do that again. Okay, don't need that one then. There we go, this time. Inadvertently triggered Petal Storm, but oh well, at least we get to see what that looks like visually. It's going to kick in. Yes, there we go, it's starting to kick in now. A flurry of flower petals in the tonnage. One of the ulteriors for this was getting a lot of the excess wood that was in the storage process, because we're still full. This kind of storage building, we tend to duplicate a lot in our saves in side effects. So it gives a positive mood, the Petal Storm, but it reduces visibility. Kind of like snow, but makes you happy. These guys are under a roof, so... aren't affected by it either way right now. Ah! Oh, it's a hauler, funnily enough. One of the Roombas cutting down the plant because it's in the way. Progress. Might convert this into the mech lab. Build it out a bit up to here. Easily done. Take gas power there. Gas workshops here. Ideology building here. Once housing is done. Houses will get upgraded over time, of course. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I need 4 more houses. At least. Put them down here. Do 4 horizontal down here. Wait, no, wrong way. That's correct. Thank you, chat, for following the train of thought. Construction bots summoned, and away they go. Deconstruct things first, so that they'll rip down the ruins we've marked. Which is good, because we needed the marble, was the reason I opted to pull that down. Almost there on grass. That's flying through the rest of that floor now. We'll probably get a lot of this lawn done. Oh, it's already lawn top. Perfect. Good. Good, that's not moved. Actually, we'll like pave a path up here. I see. Okay. Take this statue. Art bench up? Art bench is up. Make the ideology statue. Yes, use steel. Good on. Caillou. The steel's right there. Not people who's working on that plate armor for everybody. Probably upgrade off of that relatively fast, but a recreation room. Ball is done. Gas extraction complete. Research, that is. See, I'm looking at that big, beautiful fertile patch there and thinking, well, that should be canola. Build the plant here. Dig that out a bit. More steel coming. bots are wandering, that's no good. Deliver a bunch of material to these ones, we can get the swarm of construction bots to focus over here. Oh, straight through the graves. What? See, we will now need to place those elsewhere, but that's fine for now. Hoping the bots might start on these. Because they can't start projects on their own, not like the Constructoid. They can only join in on what's already been started or delivered to, which is why we deliver the materials and now they're swarming over here. Of you're busy, you're busy. Everybody we can, just move some material. To building sites. Food's rotting away. It's hot outside. Take another cooler. And we'll see by getting deliveries done. Tile. I wonder if any of these are just, say, like, soil. This can be left with, like, a half and half. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the last thing that he's doing. Minus a lot. Now a sealed room again, just has to pull the temperature down. Summer is kicked in, is one of the issues we're having here. Lupus has a house. Currently awful rating, but she has a house. Zooming down here to build this. There we go. All over the place. Yeah, see, a lot of that path got built faster than we ever would have dreamed because they were just able to follow up where the material was delivered. I'm gonna keep Carlos on construction, even though it's like, you know, night time. He could take over research, but no, keep him on construction because he'll just do his thing. He'll get us there. Get that pump built. Ooh. The pipes. These. They can sneakily do some like wood cutting for us because they clear the way for projects, so they'll deforest the place. Ballers will get that for us. Bags and umbrellas. Umbrellas later. We need a lot of leather for that. Day shift kicking in again. There's a Prolec. Nothing as forward. We need you cooking. That is successfully freezing again, which is the good news. Oh yeah, I put the famine food mod in so we can make things like wood dust and peasant stew, which is like hay and a little bit of veg, just to desperately fill your stomach. Again, because it was one we hadn't actually tested yet, so I thought, yeah, throw it into this one, why not? Those of you browsing the workshop, that's a really cool one to check out, actually. Famine food is the name of the mod. Go look that up in the workshop, you'll like those. Famine food. this research done. How are we doing on the silver count? 800. What's that? Are we on a flare strike rifle? Oh, it's from Bioferrite expanded. Semi-auto rifle, good range, decent power, great accuracy. Underbarrel Bioferrite powered disruptor flare gun. Yeah, it's a G36, it fires disruptor flares. Sick. Well, oh, you can have that. So yeah, so yeah, we were talking about expanding anomaly a couple of hours ago. So vanilla weapons expanded now has an anomaly module for Bioferrite. This anomaly obviously adds the Hellcat rifle, which had its little underslung burner. Well, this is the underslung flares from that mod. 4 times before you have to reload it with Bioferrite. Oh yeah, the Hellcat has become a really strong, like, mainline assault rifle. How did you haul all of those? Oh well. Last bit of power for those construction bots, but they've done the rec room for us, so that's good. Jay, how are you doing? Yeah, we've got some big flowers happening today. Now, people like the gacha this much, we're going to have to do another Arc Knights run. Which, admittedly, I don't need much excuse to do. You tell that looks like flare. It is a flare. A careful shooter, extremely good shooting flare. You know that's Shiranui flare, often paired up with Noelle. She's married to Ina. And I will not be elaborating further. Oh yeah, she's new for this save, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant in Hololive. Yeah, we haven't got a flare yet, so yeah, nice one. Yeah. Flare. Pull that down. Become a little coin. No, this would become the collector run. Well, we kind of factored that in. One of my ulteriors, I've had an idea, Supreme. Thanks to Odyssey, you can now get these outfit stands. You know, for swapping outfits like vac suits and things, or just swapping in and out of armor or workers' clothing. Well, we'll have to make a Hololive museum with all the outfits on display stands now. the ideology building here. It's going to have the ideology stuff up here, and just a big section of Hololive hangout at the bottom. Got all this to make. But only 10 cloth apiece. That's going to be fairly feasible, to be honest. Now, that won't take long. It's the preparation and the setup of the room that's important. This petal storm... Oh, excuse me. This petal storm is still going. Floors take priority. I'm going to stop putting floors down until the actual like walls are up on the houses. People are doing the path, which is okay. I did want this paved, so... Many men. Ah, okay. Thank you for the 20 or so corpses. Is what you've done. Gonna make some sad hollows, so we'll organize. Didn't know there were corpses. That's perfectly fine. Now you do. That's why I don't mind leaving some things turned on. Oh, chocolate egg. There is a chocolate rabbit causing these. I see. People going for the start. The slots and the dual command still work as well. Nice, good catch, pizza. Stumbled onto an idea here. Also, right, we can probably crack open the rest of this ancient danger. Although we'll wait for the armors to be ready. Readier. Any morbid psychas is going to be going. Oh, that would be great. We set up like a little walk over here. Maybe this yellow? Ooh, actually. Yeah, I've planted a bunch of hyacinth. It will take a while, but... Random weapon gacha has been activated. It spawned a legendary grenade launcher. That's a pretty good gacha, not gonna lie. Featuring artwork of Supreme Pizza fucking murdering one of the Itakin a little while ago. Blair can have that. Got an idea. Gas floodlights. With two... With two Helixian spots right here, we are going to have a big amount of gas. So in addition to a power plant and a workshop, I could actually use these to power the lights, so we don't have to worry about solar flares. Side on that. Something to be for where because of all the corpses. Yeah, simple sidearms. It has really become one of those never leave home without it kind of mods. Like, if it's not installed, I don't want to be without it. Like, I will modify any pack I have to include it. Simple sidearms, the allow tool, which adds the hauling plus things. A really essential one for me is called We Clearly Have Enough, which tells the game to include resources not necessarily in a stockpile. Like all that steel, for example. It's not listed in our resources because it's not in a stockpile. But if we put down something that needs 500 steel, the mod tells the game, we've got 500 steel, and the pawns just route over here to use it from this instead. Basically, if it's on the map, they'll use it. Just a big time save, so you don't end up with lots of temporary stockpiles everywhere. So that's one to workshop search. It's we clearly have enough. Precisely, yeah. If it's not in a stockpile but nearby, say if they were building this and there was perfectly good steel there, but the stockpile's over here, normally she would run all the way over here. But no, you can tell them, like, no, use it! Without having to go, like, oh, for God's sake, make one there, I guess, fine. That's why you gotta manage your production quarters. Any mods that just improve the quality of life controls of the game, the best of things. Rimworld's already pretty intuitive with its interface and controls, but there's always just these little things, you know, personal preference wise, which kick in. I don't think I've included it in this pack, but show buildable count is a good one. Where if you're going to build something, it'll do, it's rather than just saying, see how that's cost of 25. There's another mod, show buildable material count, with that'll say 25 out of however much wood you have. So if you're building something complex, like I want, like trying to build, say, the high-tech research bench, it'll show you exactly how many components or plasteel you are short. Carlos has charmed Marine by comparing her beauty to a star. Marine became aroused, not difficult, and agreed to become Carlos's lover. Okay, there you go, need a house. sidearm shovel on the way. Very good. Well, see, the beauty of having it as a sidearm is your pawn is the big miner as well. So, yeah, diggy diggy hole, let's go. Shovels is practical to have right now. Right, food is dangerously low here. We're gonna need extra chef. And more stoves. Get eccentric furniture because I want my fancy chairs. Cheaper than mono sword, yes. Oh man. Mono shovel, though. The technology we are lacking. That's a breakthrough I want to see funded. Getting there on the graves. There we go, we're starting to move bodies now. The insect meat we'll hold on to if we need to make kibble, because our guys don't eat insect meat on this save. Those giant tulips are extremely durable. Order a bunch of the roofs built. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that tulip is the one thing blocking this whole ass house. Carlos, finish your house. There you go. You now have an awful house, but you have a house. I think first cotton harvest is going to go on carpets. We need an extra storeroom. I'm asking for trouble trying to deforest all of that, but... Invitation? Nah, not really. Oh, you mean this? Oh, that's the hospitality hallway. Because we haven't finished the Ancient Danger yet. We're going to crack it open, and if it's hostiles, then we'll leave through these doors, and they can just walk through this. And then we'll all wait for them here. Afterwards, we can just... yeah, we can just pull that away and develop the area for ourselves. We're pretty much ready to do that whenever. Yeah, we haven't finished yet, is the answer, yes. Moving. Memento. Oh, what was that? Like, we just alcohol binge for pizza. Okay, greedy for the impressive bedroom. I mean, yeah, you're in the impressive barracks. New tiles. Cabinet. Yes. It'll be the eccentric one. Yes. So you put it down, you connect it to a pipe system. You connect it to a special shelf. It takes materials from the shelf, say steel or plasteel, and repairs the durability of items placed on the shelf. At least that's the eccentric version. What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying. So that's the eccentric version. We... Supply network. Auto repair. Yeah, there we go. Repair shelf. Repair cabinet. There's also like auto fabricators in here. Get these pipes done. I know the one you're talking of, which is just repair things, which I do use on some of the bigger mods, just on some of the bigger packs. It's a little bit cheesy, but sometimes I also can't be bothered, so, you know. It's also not truly free. Hi, April. Yes, you were a natural spawn from minute 1. You were one of the starting colonists. This is a new save for today, so you spawned in from the off and you're the chef. That's a critic's name in game porn right there. But yeah, regarding like gear repair. Yeah, the repair things mod just lets people use the craft skill just to miraculously fix their own stuff, which yes is a bit cheesy, but it still costs them time to do that. Plus on bigger, more complex saves, it's just more appealing. So I'll never give everyone grief for having that turned on. Sometimes you just want to enjoy other things. See here. Basic electronics. We'll go the furniture route. Connected to there urgently. It's the only hold up at the moment. That one at least. Do all this. Iris is side wandering because we're missing our ideology stuff. Yeah, that is going to start becoming an issue. As is the fact we're out of food, goddammit people. All that raw food, but none of us getting processed. Wrong person. Auto cannon. Stock or stock-ish heavy weapons auto cannon. Being an extremely heavy weapon, it needs power armor to be effectively used. Visitors. It's man-operated. Keep that in storage. I think you guys are fucking around with power armor. You're better off with your rifle. Double's got the shotgun. It'll take no harm. Eject fuel, don't refuel this. Here, take Tog off of this. Into the kitchen with you. Ah, I see what you mean. Qualified as opposed to a hip-held big gun. Yeah, comparable, yeah. It's in your same class as your heavy flamethrowers and your miniguns. Hip-fired, man-portable heavy weapons. One slice of pipe. God damn. Iris is upset as well. Flair can do it. Flair fix everything. These bottom two shelves. Let's make these meals only. Meals. Disease. Fucking fibrous mechanites. Okay, it's only affecting one person. That's just for life now. The incurable debuff. But poor methinks. Support pole is up. Starting to massively shore up the amount of food we've got. That's what I'd like to see. I haven't done the usual just drop on the floor command here. If the freezer's right there, they might as well put it away, but... Get these haulers moving and helping. Okay, floodlight successfully turned on. Just gotta set up the rest. Pipe. Good, good. Okay, food's rapidly recovering once we reorganize tasks. Graves are kind of halfway dug now. Getting there on the housing front. A lot of brush to clear. Plenty of good plate armors now. Couldn't replace anything they're wearing. Oh, they actually have the flak vest. Well, in that case, Carlos can have that flak vest. Just do our best to improve all of our members' protections. Tier priority for the steel storage. Loads of steel still there, thankfully. Husky's no longer wandering. good. Still pretty miserable, but, well, they can eat. They'll be fine. Here we go. That should be good. Hide for now. That will be useful for us. That's how it's going to go down. Ball is over. Three fat boxes win. What do we get? A hut, bedroom, a hut, and a bit of road. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, where are you? Be careful not to build too close to this. Put that shit there. Put that shit there. Put that shit there. Well, maybe I can go over there. You know what, if we deploy that intersection of road anyway, we can take the lights that will probably spawn with it and put them around. Oop. Okay, there we go, there's a hut for somebody. Sort them out a light, gas wall lamp. Person. Oh, that one person one there, I think it'll fit. That's the road intersection. We don't need these. Scrap everything off. Oh, just 4 standing lamps. Okay, well, we'll uninstall them. We'll basically rip up that whole thing. Medium rustic room. Someone's getting a bigger house. Over there. Build this, same again. Pipe. War merchant. Guessing that's them. Old soldier. Wants to talk. Oh. Yeah. Possibly a creep joiner. Alright. We can talk to them. Sweet, there was enough space to put that shack down. Full of rage, demands to take him in. Yep, you can join, it's fine. We know how these go. So that guy is an anomaly joiner. Bioferrite bits. Psychic drive. He's a huzzar as well. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. I'm going to put him in this single shack. That way he's semi-isolated from everybody else. That's a handy thing for the prefabs, though. Now we can reassign people into individual houses. I'll go there now, scrap the bad ones. I say Gura took the masterwork bed. Thinking. There we go. Keep the polls going with a variety poll. Yeah, they are the war merchants. Okay, let's speak to them. Take a bunch of clubs and shivs and damage stuff I don't want to use. One of the old not so good bows can go. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of the usual guff from storage. On trucking. Research-wise, let's jump back over here, finish sterile materials, and we'll push for microelectronics. In that water? No. It's an ideal spot to put us on beach chairs. Fuel's done. Not pushing for microelectronics. Move the good quality beds around. Good blow, can move here. Heat stroke. Okay, it is 41 degrees outside. I'm seeing the issue here. Need some duster coats then. A lot of people are suffering from the heat. That's really fucking bad. We haven't got materials to be making duster coats with. Yeah, missing 80 of anything. A second. Hefty chunk of cragstone from a meteor. Steel meteor to the northeast. And a silver meteor just south of town. Nice. Oh, shit. That would be your house. Although I've got your producers. Yeah, mate. You're the high shooty one as well. You got a gay yummy. Tremendous. Good gathering, pizza. Thank you for hanging out and following. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Menagerist, that's a good point. Yeah, menagerist. Animals are essential to life, feels happy with more of them around, especially skilled at taming and training. Yeah, animal menagerie. There's a moose. Oh, a lot of wild animals over there. skills are a bit limited in some ways, but they can do dumb labour, which is actually going to help us a lot. Get her on deliver as a priority. She'll fill in things for our production teams. Distress signal, good for them. Fucking hell, everybody's gonna suffer from heat stroke very badly here. Oh, best to sort this out. Trouble. Hey, this is only a half and half map. We're on a temperate map. It just shares half his biome with that. Roll and shovel gotcha. Good quality steel shovel. Versus normal quality steel shovel. Alright then. Shovel gotcha, success. One away. Yep, we've got 1, 2, 3 male members. I did make the ideology fluid. Maybe we will get the female supremacy as things move on. Good quality versus normal quality? The answer is yes, you can. A percent is a percent. Also, now I think about it, following Trobos' comment, one of the male members is a anomaly freak, so 2 really. In the background, yeah, they are the secondary characters, yeah. Hidden conduit. Okay, got there in the end. Getting around all the wet area. Like the soothe there. It's hitting the female population. That's fortunate. Construction continues at a optimistic rate. If Marine can get over here and finish these 2 houses, those guys will at least be under a proper roof. Okay, at least nighttime is mercifully colder. We're dealing with extremely hot days at the moment. Weapon Gotcha says Stun Baton, one of my favorites. give that to Melee Pizza so she can taser people in the balls. Let's get rid of these corpses, man. Get these corpses out of town. Where's Okayu? I need you to finish the sculpting if you can. 1,200 work to go. It's going to take a while. Ooh, thrombos. Trobo's going with a good old revive into the form of a chip. Until I see a working prototype, I choose to instead put my faith in good old Eldritch invocations. Stars, not yet. But there's definitely already a house spawn for. Oh, the house was already there. I was extending the wall, is what I was doing. So you're there now. Yes, the cabin's already here, but I'm extending it a bit to make it better. Hence the accidentally build himself into a wall. Okay, floor for you. We'll upgrade the rest of that to fine wall and probably swap it to stone later as well. We're going to get a stone cutter fairly soon. Carlos can get... Actually, no, hang on. It's daytime. Carlos can do other things. Geothermal number 2 is on the way. Heat stroke crisis over for now, but not to say it won't get worse. One, I could do one. Double O. Pizza. There, we're timing. Get you guys down to here. Oh, Marine's pregnant. Carlos works fast. Friendlies. Strip then rescue Floyd. Oh shit, bugs. That's okay, the bugs are iron traps. They're also pretty harmless. Should prepare to sell ahead of time. Stop them. Yeah, you can shoot pods to open them. And it opens the whole room. So you don't have to worry about getting in the middle of a rough firefight. Also, hi Cybersonic, sorry there. One rescue. We do want the others though. Are any of these intact? No. Come on, Iris, I believe in you. Goober's probably not the best move for you. %100 chance, grab him. 40% chance, 60% chance. Fighting. Unfortunate, but 40%, 60%, 98%. Yoink. Shame they died in trooper armor. This ideology does care about taint. That's fine, we grabbed a couple of them. The whole point is we now drag them in here. Bit of that. Realise that we're out of storage still. Good, that guy. That guy. The Resurrector belt. They put some clothing back on, I'll allow that. We're taking the armor out of there is the point. Okay, and we're going to recruit the lot of you. We'll probably send these guys to work on an outpost, is how we'll solve any ideology issues. Revive and killed. Yes, Resurrector Belt is a... If you're wearing this, it injects you with nanites and you come back to life. The wearable Resurrector serum. Which, honestly, Carlos is getting. The bug filth in this in the prison barracks. The scarab's still running around. That's one. Thanks for the cleaners there, Carlos. Lloyd joins. He's the guy we rescued, so he was smart. Also, Cybersonic makes a good point. Very Yuka-coded map, this one. Alright, this guy is an ancient, so of course he's just a big combat baseliner. Thick-skinned. Do some delivery work for now. I don't want him putting on any armor, so we'll make sure he's assigned worker. You put these clothes on, that's fine. Engage in conversation. As a one gamed, yes. I do recall the flower field stages. Did a good amount of reloaded. I played again today when all my plans fall through and I streamed for a second time. You were saying, so go on, Cybersonic. I forget. That's unnecessary. I'm probably going to redo the shape of that room anyway. Those urns out of there. Let's move these traps to another ancient danger. Actually, that's not going to work because that's solid. No. We'll make it work. We'll just cut into it twice. Probably at some point, yeah. Although I've on my main save, my main Reimu on Gens Overloaded, I do have a pretty maxed out rabbit sword, so I fear nothing. Base settings. Same layout. Doors on the north side because it's towards the town. Accept my media DLC and save. Nice. I never did finish the Momiji and Aya arc. Last time I played, I was contending with the Marissa one, where you have to build anti-lunacy to fight Clown Piece at the end. Get that bed moved. Another one in. Do your furnishings, then do your floor. But it can just be over there now. And then we're going to have to smash that. Pull that off. Well, that's no sleep. They can go smash this now. So we're going 5 hours straight. I think we're going to have a short break. Go pretty hard playing the Sims. Yeah, it works for me. We'll beside you this little cabin for now. So, goals for today on this B-Save. We'll get the ideology building up, and we'll get at least multi-analyzer done, if not fabrication. Advanced double bed, you say? Coming right up. Sorted out the fairy slayer. Did have some insanity protection, but yeah, I think it was just insane building up, even with the protection on. Of course, that scenario, it's purposely quite difficult to get that. Almost there. Donkeys among the loud flowers. Decent despite insect sludge. Amazing. Food there. Issue a cut trans order to this. Mono sword from MJ. And a shield belt. Oh, right, there it is. Oh, that was the sound of the tank breaking. That's good shit. Get that shuttle apart as well. But, Tojiko. Oh, yeah, Tojiko the ghost. I forget which game Tojiko originated in, but yes, Tojiko is Ghost. Oh, in the dungeon games, I see. That is pretty damn good, though, in that game. Lab coat for Carlos. It's a fur lab coat. But it's a lab coat all the same. Weapon, where that shit land? There it is. One weapon rack for your house. Oh, we haven't actually claimed that. Stone cutter. Right. Okay, I'm gonna catch that break. Put the stone cutter here. We'll start processing stone immediately. Upgrade some walls. The ideology building will be made of fine stone. Saving game. Wholly redeems, but we will be on break, and Rim Connect is still running, so you'll get some extra silver over the break as well. Have yourselves a break also. Won't be too long. On me. Be shooketh. There you go. You should have learned this by now. You open a gate on my mountain, it's getting drop kicked by a lizard.
完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは桜爆心王9番待機シャトル桜爆心王を快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、それを見る20番、少し後ろから10番、内には8番、そしてその外から行ったのは待機シャトル内をついて7番、少し離れて
Three very related horses from second, third, and fourth right now. One of the lesser known racehorse lineages. Look at him.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。栄光まで400最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王。桜爆心王。速い速い。
Fucking got him. Got him, got him, got him. No, he got me. I got him too. It was a mutual fucking thing. Oh well, look, I'm gonna go all the way back there on foot. This is why multiplayer would be nice. I really wish that wasn't fucking broken. Not gonna let that go either. Oh, a newbie pal tamer. Pal tamer 2, yeah, we are. Test your skills in a duel, but if to fight to the death, well, your career is going to be very short, bud. Oh, nice. A bunny. Meet Clyde. I'll do, Clyde. What's really funny is Jay Lee was streaming and talking about how she avoided taking off when there was like a child, like a wild person, because she was worried about them actually getting killed in the backblast, which is very noble and caring. Meanwhile, these fuckers better duck. We're launching the ship. One scheme at a time.
Okay. Did that. I heard. Oh, wait.
Not.
Oh my God! Get help! Please, you need to take care of this.
All right. Well.
Hey, you. What seems to be the problem?
Whee!
Christ, that can lead to a hematoma, man.
You
Are
did
you
this.
nuts?
This was your fault. It didn't have to be this way. Now I take him into the jungle. Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and, like, trying to be intimidating. They're brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor. And then just this fucking lizard just... And they're like, wait, no, stop him. Stop him, he's going for the thing. And it's too late because I've already got my hands around the stone. Like 6 towers later, those guys are just sat in the void, just like, God fucking damn it, why did we leave the door unlocked every time? A lot of you better be following Jay Lee. She recently remembered to turn on Rim Connect.
Get the lead out, Marines!
Yes, yes! Is third enough? Yes!
Down.
The Divine Johnson rocket.
Firing!
You can clip that one. I want to watch that forever. Oh my god, we're still going. Bowser's Castle. I saw the tooltip. What we'll do is we'll stand here with intent for the next 5 hours, waiting for him to open, just staring at the store. The City Watch can't do anything because I'm technically not breaking a law. They're all just getting increasingly unsettled throughout the rest of their shift. Don't mess with blind Katana Man. This is where we find out that not only is he not skilled with that katana, he's not meant to have it, but nobody wants to take it off of him. It's like, guy, Duncan got the sword again. Like, what the fuck do you mean we got the sword again? He's like, we hid it. He found it, now he has it again. It's like, alright, just give him a wide berth. Just everybody walk around him in the hallway. Just laugh at his jokes and move on. While you were out appreciating the beauty of the world with your eyes, he studied the blade. Unfortunately, he still can't fucking read, so he ain't very good. But he has it all the same. Get out of my way! The Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost got shit to do.
Wow, aren't you an eager beaver?
Okay, I didn't realize
we
the pressing
expect you to
spacebar
come in
reset that
tomorrow
dialogue.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
Over here. Oh yeah, this was one of my favorites. I love the expansion missions to 2. There's this bank one, and then there's Haven, which is bordering one of my favorite. Jesse, wizard! Jesse, look at the wizard! Jesse, look at the wizard!
Want to expand on your loan to buy a house in the Hamptons?
Yes, my practice is really starting to take off.
Yes, he has a lot of celebrity clients, very high-end.
Alright, moving on.
Hey people, we're back online! Hello again, strong, silent type. Hope you're shot in the head more times. It's good for the ads.
God, I love this woman!
Mullet time!
Should we... What is that? Oh, it's a massive egg. That's cool. Come here, that egg. Huge electric egg, hopefully a beacon or something. Weighs 50 kilograms, Jesse. Can you comprehend the 50 kg egg? Yeah, so the shade turrets are, and I quote, lightweight turrets. They have like an accelerating fire rate, but also their mass has been reduced to like 1%. Maybe not that low, but you know. Oh, you bitch! Wait, hang on, speed run, cliff drop, cliff drop, cliff drop. I've got this. Double jump. Yes! Friendly fire. So that room's going to be hard. Oh, you think you're trying to blow the snow onto your side? Well, in that case, Jaylee, what you do is you collect all the snow and you make several phallic statues out of snow, pointing towards his house. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Might have changed it. That's better. Resuming. Didn't have that shield belt, buddy. That's normal. Not too normal. Why is that? Pick that up. The piercer rifle. Okay. It's a rifle with a bioferrite bayonet. Ah, okay, good. They're getting moved to the shelves. A storage place is on the way up. chunks around. That'll probably get moved later, but that's fine there for now. So I missed somebody's comment. There it is. Oh yeah, malnutrition starting to kick in with those guys. Surely can't be that many conversations off. Floor. I will start processing stone blocks. It's an awful room, tiny little cupboard with a stone cutting table in it, but it'll get the job done. Actually, you know what, no. Take that block out, that way it's just part of this, so it gets like the size benefit from this workshop. That's unfortunate. Got one Scorcher, one Tesseron, one Lancer. A charge turret. Boots and gloves, vanilla power expanded. Yeah, they occupy the feet and hand slot respectively. See how you've got these covers section here. So they can be worn just like a little bit of an extra bonus on top of existing armors. Because you have the armor and the helmet, but they add the boots and gloves for that as well. Also a good way of giving people like just a little bit of extra thermal protection, like making gloves out of a cool material or vice versa. Like Devil's Strand gloves, for example. That's a fucking shield. Oh, it's a high shield as well. Right, this is going to take some effort. Armoured, not armoured. So you lot are armoured. To go around. Colors of armour? Oh, you'll give them the flak vest. Oh, hey look, items from the outpost, where we sent Peach's first guy. He's been hunting this whole time. So he brought us a bunch of meat and a bunch of leather. Might have a few more guns. Machine pistols and things. I feel like a swap to that. Ah, but weapon shelves are always just for weapons. That's the thing. Weapon rack stores exclusively weapons. It stores a bit more than a normal shelf as well. That will fill up the stuff. What we'll not do is store bows on it. Oh yeah, no, we've got a system for that. I have to get more storage built first, but so these blocks of storage, what I'd like to do is take like the top slice and make that only weapons and this only armor. Right now we just need 2 big storages. But yeah, we can reorganize that. The current plan is Supreme Pizza here is going to rush the turret down, as long as those scorchers don't gridlock everybody to death. Tempted just to try and snipe the power cell. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, thankfully he's way over there. Peter, hold on. Are you all under the shield? Sort of. Missed. Get ready to move. In fact, you're hit, so you know what? Move already. Move to here. Yep, we got 00. And okay, there goes the fucking south team. You guys run around behind. Got the turret under attack. This Scorch is almost destroyed, but it's... Oh, fuck, we fired that way too late. Didn't realise Akayu still had that queued up. Okay, the test one's been destroyed. That's the beam unit. Run away! Ow. That's going to hit the unstable cell as well. This could be really bad for Pizza. Pizza's down. No body parts lost, but okay, success. Ubers get out of combat. solved. Go faster. Send Carlos to help. Everywhere's going to need medical care, but... Oh. Well, I thought that went oddly quiet. First time that's happened in ages. Let's just boot that back up again. It just instantly shut down and crashed, so if that was something spawning, I don't know. Loading back up. Nah, that wouldn't have broke it. In hindsight, this old star animation I made has a very, very obvious loop point. live.
完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王9番待機シャトル桜爆心王を快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番それを見るように10番少し10番、内には8番、そしてその外から行ったのは待機シャトル、内をついて7番、少し離れてラリタ・ブライアン、1馬身離れて
Three very related horses in second, third, and fourth right now.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあ、いよいよ
One of the lesser known racehorse lineages. Look at him.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。栄光まで400最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王。
Fourth one over there.
桜爆心王。速い速い。
That's the ton of them hanging out. And the power just failed.
Get the lead out, Marines!
Yes, yes! Is third enough? Yes!
Down.
The Divine Johnson rocket.
Firing!
Can clip that one. I want to watch that. Forever. Oh my god, we're still going. Bowser's Castle. I saw the tool. Get out of my way! The Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost got shit to do. There you go, you should learn this by now. You open a gate on my mountain, it's getting drop-kicked by a lizard. I feel like that's meant to...
You yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully I'm also Gold Chip, so I can just do this because Gold Chip is magic.
What? What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold Chip can just do that.
What? No.
And we're on the way back. Just a few tweaks when we land. Okay. Unexpected setback. Thankfully the autosave was right as we won that mech fight. There we go, we're back in game now, folks. So we gotta fucking pull people out of the fire. Now, I'm just going to issue the same orders again. You know, arrange the same thing, because we did nothing abnormal. But yeah, hardly a setback. You know, the autosave was just 2 minutes behind us. We have no clue. I did not have to resort to safe mode. Yet. Not throwing errors at me. Don't know if it was to do with the outfits, getting equipped and unequipped going into the pool. No, it wasn't the PC crashing, it was just the game, thankfully. And it struggled to start a couple of times, so I ended up having to start it in a dedicated window. Yeah, sure, try spawning boots, because the boots are perfectly fine. There's been no issues at all with the items. Instant fucking crash. What's the name of those boots? Marine boots, well, that's ridiculous. Those are from Vanilla Expanded. Right, not going to touch anything. I'm not even going to change screens in OBS. We can stare at the loading screen. I guess don't buy boots, but that doesn't make sense. Nothing wrong with that item. Nothing wrong with that item. When it boots up, I'm going to try spawning just a couple of innocuous things. I'll spawn some like canned food and a hat and a pistol. Because the question is it the item? Is it the spawning of apparel? Is it the spawning of anything? Or is it Rim Connect as a whole? Because it didn't even make it to the Twitch drop dialogue. I mean, if it's Rim Connect as a whole, I got no fix for that. If it's just fundamentally broken, that's going to be a big setback. Burning time here. Initializing. We'll see. The marine boots and gloves, they're just vanilla apparel extended. You have a couple of abnormal alpha map gen mods on. I wonder if it's trying to make the... No. I was about to say, maybe it's trying to spawn the gloves out of a weird material and the mod code for the gloves doesn't like it, the boots even. But no, because marine boots are made of steel and plasteel exclusively. And they're power armor boots. There won't be a clash with the materials. Like I say, there's no errors being thrown from the crashing. The error we do get is I have a duplicate of a mod, but we know about this and it's just not turned on. It's a subscription error, not a that error. Oh well, if this fails again, we'll probably have to call it, but I do have other streams happening tonight anyway, so a few hours time. And probably tomorrow as well. We'll give this another whirl tomorrow if all else fails. Same-ish time, just want to try and get some work done. Okay, stuck on initializing again. It's crashed on initializing again, is what it's done. unexpected, but the hell with it. We're going to have to raid out there. I am now going to have to go put everything into safe mode. Not a problem. We'll be back later on today anyway. I was about to say we'll raid out to somebody. Don't think anybody else is live at this time of day. There's a couple of new people. There's raid messages. Oh. It heard us talking about it. Hang on. The machine spirit feels bad for crashing. Alright, so that's the workshop error. That's not a problem. Bugs library's fine. Translation error with eccentric, that's fine. Creep romance, okay, no, that's fine. That's a creep join is avoiding its thing. Right. Let me try spawning some random stuff from Twitch. This is back at... It instantly crashed. It fucking died immediately. It died the femtosecond to boot it up. Right, it's to do with the hot spring. It's the outfits, the Hololive outfits in the hot spring. I'm calling it now. I am going to boot it up from the autosave and modify every... I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm going to boot it up from the autosave. I'm taking it away. We're calling it. Anyone to raid out to... It wasn't the boots that were the issue. It was because the hot spring temporarily unequips armor and clothing. They can regenerate in the hot spring. Oh, I could actually be crashing with the outfits. Well, that's not the ending we wanted for this for today, but it'll have to do. There's nobody else live. I've got no one in my followers is online. What is this time of day? Yeah, I'm putting that entirely down to bad timing. Well, say la vie. I'll go fix it. Just grab thing. Yeah, I'm all for it. Drop the name for us.
Fly, you fool. Rover, no! Bruh, that was a fat hit right on his head. That's always one irritating thing about pets, is their health bars are just so low. However, I'm not playing without my dog. I guess I could always get a new dog.
Analyzing. Huge thank you to Dominator and friends of the raid today, though. It's been a delight having you all. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Saturday. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Arions. Buddy. You know what, let me... For those raid messages, let's say we broke the game instead of broke the pack. That sounds better. I messed up and only typed it one line. Right, tremendous. I shall see you all next time. Thanks again for joining me. Anybody who's been chatting and hanging out or taking part, or if you've just been lurking and gawking, I hope it's been enjoyable. It has for me. Bye for now.